끝났고 바로 오름탑으로 가라. 발더스 게이트, 발더스 게이트. 일단 야영지 나가서 어디로 가든 똑같겠죠 아마? 같은 지역으로 갈 텐데 큰 쾌를 먼저 만나느냐? 왜 유튜브 화면 안 나와? 나오나? 나온다. 이거 여기네. 나머지는 맞아. 근데 저기 남은 애들을 죽이고 템을 먹고 가냐 안 죽이냐 정도? 네. 어차피 이제 레이첼은 확정 동료고 죽여도 상관없지 않을까?
Seems simple enough.
근데 여기 지하에도 뭐야? 맞아, 그치? 내가 텔레포트로 도망 나왔는데 여기부터 시작이니까 덮밥이야. 고기, 양파 올라간 덮밥이라는데? 근데 곱빼기 옵션 있으면 곱빼기를 시키고 싶은데 곱빼기 옵션이 없어서 좀 불안하긴 해.
Delicious.
이동해도 안 되나?
Let's move.
고지대 올라가고 싶은데 안 되네. 휴대전으로 해도 안 닿을 것 같은데. 한 턴만 무르기 이런 거 없냐? 도움이 안 돼요. 여기 못 올라가고. 기동력 다 썼는데 이거. 고지대만 먹으면 됐지, 그죠?
A tale for the ages.
마무리를 못하네. 어떻게 쓰는 거랬더라? 소리 포인트를 얻는 액션이 있다고 했는데. 이거다. 아이콘 알았으니까. 대상이 너무 멀리 있다고? 아, 이걸 걸고 시작했어야 돼?
Vocal Aviv.
왜 2레벨 슬롯만 있냐? 원래 2레벨인가? 상위 시즌 업캐스팅이잖아. 1레벨 없어? 아, 사이드 추가요? 무사비값 20. 맞아도 상관없지 뭐. 근데 이거 아마 밤늦게까지 할 거라서 먹고 한 3, 4시간 있다 먹으려고 그냥 메뉴를 2개 시켰어요. 그게 맞는 거 아닐까? 그게 맞는 거 같은데.
With haste. Ex textura.
아, 보조 행동으로 붙은 다음에 이럴 수도 있구나. 체력 제일 많은 애가 누굴까? 32, 54, 54. 얘 징표나 찍어 넣을까? 이럴 줄 알았으면 밖에서 보조 행동을 미리 좀 하고 들어올걸. 애들이 많은 건 내가 이길 것 같으니까 상관없는데 컴퓨터님들 시간 너무 쓰신다. 아, 펫도 내가 해야 되는구나. 오.
On my way.
아, 이거 시 안 나오네. 왜 안 나가냐 또. 렉인 것 같은데. 아, 빗나갔네.
Battle of wits.
음.
Torment.
틈마다 할 수 있는 보조 행동 데미지 딜링이 있으면 좋을 텐데. 여기 왜 이렇게 어려워, 이것들. 와. 와. 아니. 아, 뭔 무장의술이 이렇게 많이 써요. 아니, 씨, 몇 연타를 하는 거야.
Take you.
Kill me, damn you! Secure.
음.
Mistra Rill. Inveniam here.
아, 던지는 건 또 행동이네. 보조 행동 안 되고.
Take your
왜 행동이 없지?
I speak, they burn.
아, 이건 또 비전투 주문이야? 그래서 전투 중에 쓴 기억이 없었구만.
Take you.
Death is but a word away.
아, 너 진짜 못 맞추네.
Take you.
이건 이동력 부족. 아,
The witching hour. Death can't have me. Not yet. That hit the spot.
Don't touch me. A quick rummage. Well, hello. Tread carefully.
얘는 근데 왜 호감도가 안 오를까?
What have we here?
아, 이거 중대네구나. 오늘은 진짜 일찍 2시까지만 해야지. 어? 아씨.
Intruder spotted. Attacker!
I'm ready.
Naktedir Türkiye.
One day I'll catch a break. Let's get this over with.
어? 관역이었어? 그런 줄 알았으면
Don't get too close. Voco Avi!
slaughter.
실제 5%인데 내 방 중에 3방이 빗나가냐? 뭔 일이 벌어진,
Breathe deep and move.
야, 이거 셀프로만 되네.
Moving.
With finesse. Yes.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
나 중세네요. 밥 좀 갖고 올게요. 보상 한번 할까? 또 전투 걸릴까 모르겠지만 어쨌든 예상을 깜빡해서 2연전을 했는데
No traps, please.
이거 맞나? 나중량 예상 표시가 뜨는구나.
Let's get on with it. Worth grabbing. I'll go this way. Worth a rummage?
So, good for her. Then I'll see you tonight. Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Time to press ahead.
ready. Whatever it takes.
Watch the shadows.
I'm ready. Now, what might you be hiding? This way.
벽돼지가 풀렸네?
Let's see what I can glean.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? Oh, I mean no offense to the Morning Lord. I simply prefer when his monasteries aren't overrun with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki. They have the audacity to call that hole a creche, as if it weren't actually a murderous training camp. Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. Not enough, clearly. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition. The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. Hogwash, of course. A Githyanki can no more rise above its nature than gnomes can fly. Perhaps you could help me then. I may not be welcome there, but surely a person with your charm and worldliness could get into the creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I'm afraid that's not how it works. Egg first, compensation later. What news of our little project? Have you found the egg? Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles. Happy are we?
Trust no one.
Direct me. I've got a long road ahead. You have my attention.
There is work to do.
Someone there?
The air is ripe with magic. What to do?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Well, hello.
What am I to do?
One with the weave. And these things have stayed interesting.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Your desire?
A long way to go still.
Yes? Looking ahead.
No time to dally.
Salutations.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Quite ready for you. Let's move.
How delicious.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What news of our little... Very well. But I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles. Happy are we?
With haste.
What a day. This way.
No one back home will ever believe this. Lovely day, this. For now.
I wonder what the next move is. Have to keep pushing.
Watch your back. Like a wraith. Let's cut a path. What a generous pocket. Stay low.
Another step forward.
한번 가볼까?
Which way to the nearest library? Never a dull moment.
아이고, 이렇게 많이 들고 있으니까.
At the ready.
왜 이렇게, 아. 이막 가는 것만 해도 없어주는 거야? 아 맞다, 쉴 때가 아니었지.
Need to stay
국문술로
alert.
채워야겠다.
Are you the true soul?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up.
일단은
Grab
좀
a torch,
살펴보죠.
stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes.
횃불을 들고 움직여라. 근데 딱 봐도 횃불이 필요할 것 같긴 한데 그림자의 다음은 데미지라도 있나? 뭐야?
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress.
제가 왜요?
Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse abeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast
아니,
the
뭐
promise
이미
into
뿔을
a
만들어
furnace as a
놓고.
limur. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
싫은데?
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
이번이 끝이라고 계약 해제해달라고 해야지.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
악마한테는 협박을 해도 돼.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
You've heard of this provision, better known as the You First clause.
악마랑 계약서도 무슨 표준 계약서
Now,
같은 게 있는
rise,
거야?
pet. And do you mind the shadows? They've been especially hungry.
Have to keep going.
그도 성공했고. 야, 대화 원하는 사람 이렇게 많네.
Always at your side.
This place. These shadows. I don't seem to be affected.
아예 사제라서 그런가?
Not as badly, anyway. Perhaps I shouldn't put it to the test, but compared to everyone else, I feel fine. Better than fine.
딱히 좋은 건 아니지만
Do you know
나쁘지도
what this
않다.
means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. resourceful. He'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars. Perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah.
층에 치료를 하겠다는 거야. 신전을 찾아다니겠다는 거야.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a
그래, 뿔난
lenient
애들끼리
kid.
친하게 지내라고.
It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
조심하면 되지. 무슨 말인지는 알겠는데.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this. The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the Blood War. And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
The Shadow Curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young Fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
인이어를 찾아라.
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it. It's not easy, seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you. I can think of a thing or two. But in truth, it is for the best that the curse consumes my thoughts for now. This is the best chance I've had in a century. I cannot squander it. But if I succeed, if I break the curse, then perhaps there will be time for myself again. And for others. Miss it. Be wary of anyone who actually... I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Fathers. Bet that will fit in my pack.
할아버지는 왜 없냐? 여긴가? 여기네.
Thank you for agreeing.
얘는 거래 언제 되는 거야? 야영지 상에 하나 있으면 편할 것 같은데. 야영지 왜 이렇게 크냐? 알리기 써도 똑같은 거 같네? 전투 중일 때만 되나봐요.
I've been thinking about the runes Cazador carved into my back. I don't know much about Infernal, but I know anything written in Devil script is going to be bad news. I'm afraid that through those ruins, somehow, Cazador might still be able to dominate me. I was thinking about someone a little more, familiar, actually. Our devilish friend, Raphael. If anyone's going to know about Infernal text, he will. Well, we won't know until we ask now, will we? Unfortunately, he comes and goes in his own schedule, so we'll just have to look out for any sulphurous odors or the sound of questionable poetry. Meanwhile, I think I'll spend some time studying the art of infernal negotiations.
자꾸 악마들하고 엮이네.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here.
뭐야 얘? 옷이 바뀌었는데?
Getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist.
원래는 갑옷 입고 있었는데.
But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than he's willing to show you.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. He needs comfort.
이것도 로맨스 분기야? 으아! 사방이 이것도 올리면 뭐 있나? 근데 호감도
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me. Of course. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry alone. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I stole it from Vlaakith. Her continued rule depends on it. As long as the Absolute exists, I am trapped within the prism. I can only control the power from here. We must make sure Vlaakith never gets her hands on the prism. Nor the Absolute.
그러면 원래는 이걸 섀도우하트가 들고 있었는데 이 분광기를
Unfortunately, they are both dedicating more and more resources
왜
to
섀도우하트가 아니고
the task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all.
섀도우하트는 처음에 안 구하는 선택지가 있는데
It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
횃불이 없을까봐 이렇게 줬는데 어떡할까. 얘네 죽어있냐?
Beast didn't go down without a fight. Something good here, I hope.
Too big to be a spear wound. A horn?
여길 뛰어내린다고 지름길은 아니겠지.
Careful, I lied. With pleasure. Feels like it drained you dry. I feel it too. If I must.
What path lies before me?
아, 그걸 들게 할 순 없잖아.
Excellent choice. Still alive, so that's progress. Open up. Moving ahead.
산길을 통해 가라. 무거운 짐은 두고 가라. 일단 마을인지는 모르겠지만 고블린들?
You want the bone? Fetch! You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing. Aye, in the shallows. But the curse don't care about some itty-bitty light once you get deeper. But don't worry, boss. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it. Anything for a true soul. Put in a good word for me at Moonrise, eh?
일단 뭐 정보가 필요하니까.
I've never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. We must forge on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power
이건
to
체력 깎이는 게 다가 아닌가?
It is the very antithesis of all the weave stands for. A magic of confusion and corruption, drawn forth only by those desperate or damned enough to accept its degradations. followers of Mystra, those who call on the true weave, are expressly forbidden to indulge it. Mystra's domain is the weave and the magic that courses through it. These shadows were drawn from another source, created by another goddess.
이 사여신의 힘이다.
Mystra cannot destroy it even if she wishes to, but she can try to ensure her followers resist its temptations. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the darkness. Was there anything else?
하긴 그러니까 섀도우하트가
There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up?
It feels like we're being watched. Hunted, even. But there's nothing out there. Only more darkness. I much prefer it when I'm the one prowling in the shadows. About to strike. Sorry, did you want something? Or just looking for a distraction? It's not a plan yet. More a feeling. Just an itch at the back of my mind. But I know I'm missing something. Whatever Cazador did to me, it was more than his usual sadism. It had purpose. Once I know what that purpose was, maybe a plan will present itself. But for now, I just need to scratch this itch. I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Lost in thought.
What's next, I wonder?
A long way from Waterdeep.
의문 있는 애가 있지 않았나?
Keep your distance, darling.
What's next?
Still breathing, despite everything.
You're jumpy.
아이템 중에 비춤을 쓰는 반지도 하나 있긴 했던 것 같은데. 이거다.
What's that?
the
와.
darkness. We should bloody well hurry up then. I swear the shadows are getting closer. True
이
soul,
횃불을 안 들어도 되겠지.
an honor. Did you bring the lyre?
호금이 뭐야?
We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. I admit, I'm surprised a true soul does not know this. Where are you headed, exactly? Ah, you do have it. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come.
아, 악기인가 보네. 아. 여기서 싸우면 어떻게 가야 될지 몰라서 버프 걸었는데 뭐 슬롯은 또 채우면 되니까.
Yes.
와.
Hear them, Your Majesty, calling us. Their god and their guide together.
God. A Drider. I always thought the stories were exaggerated.
드라이어드와 스파이더의 합성인가?
In the Absolute's name, you have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
It's up for discussion.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in
다 감염된 거야, 이 사람들이?
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely. Very well. Gather the flock. Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come. Follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
인마들도 별로 좋은 사람들은 아닌데.
How much farther can I go?
I'm back!
I must stay. Majesty. They should stay closer, my queen. They should stay in the light. Unless they want to become shadows. They must keep up. The shadows.
파밍 가고 싶은데
Ain't all got 10 legs. Patience, Majesty, you bless us with patience.
쉽지 않네.
Turn to the light.
Majesty.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attacked! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens! Drag them into the dark! Do not let them take our lights!
There's blood in the air.
No god cares for them.
다 죽이면 없는 일이 뭐야 이건? 아 동료 소환. 음.
shadow nor death.
I'll cut you in her name. For the absolute!
You will die here. The Absolute wills it so.
More scared. Ignis!
Can't have me. Not yet.
얘네 하퍼 잡는다고 하는 게 더 힘들었겠는데? 근데 얘가 엄청 세네 혼자서. 왜 데미지 씨.
everyone alive. Take you. Take you.
Checkmate. The dance macabre.
그 명중 엄청 높네. 이 방향 포박 안 먹혔으면 게임 진짜 힘들었겠는데?
Incredible. A light so
아, 왜
radiant
나도 눈뽕이다
not even
임마.
curse can dim it.
The lantern flickers ever so briefly, and you hear a slight twitter. Or perhaps it's
근데 이거
simply your
그
imagination.
용광로에서 구했던 고장난 등하고
Don't move a god's damn muscle. Talk. Why in the hells would a cultist turn on her kind?
The pin the man wears is familiar to you. He belongs to the Harpers, a covert organization dedicated to freedom and balance.
Follow me. I know a refuge from the darkness. You can rest there. Let the lantern's light be your guide. I'll mark your map, should you lose the way.
I'll fill that one later.
Should my eyes there? Let's have a look.
최후의 빛 여관에서 만나자.
Keep a blade close. Let's crack it open.
No one's stopped me yet. Don't miss the step.
What now?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, idiot. If not over, then through.
Keep your distance, darling. Simple.
에이씨, 별것도 아니네.
No time to rest. Very well.
속으로건 하려나? 근데 이거 어둠이 계속 뭔가 있다고 나와서 딴짓을 너무 많이 하긴 조금.
What's hiding here? Wish I had a bag of holding. Just another crate.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
웬 그림자 저주? 병태 끝났나? 여기는 크래프트 찾은 건 좋네요. 일단은 이쪽은 일단 저주를 해결하고 나중에
Very plates of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the shadow curse. Utterly fascinating. Unless you happen to be standing on it, of course.
이 막은 일단 이 저주 해제하고 맨 마지막에 털어야겠다. 이것도 아마
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward.
이제 친구가 오랬어요.
Easy. He helped us out in the shadows.
Come. Jahira!
왜 저래? 아 드루이드인가? 님 저 할겐하고 친구임.
Well, I am certainly no innocent, Paladin. So I'll bind you with vines a moment longer, if you do not mind. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul. Who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too.
매치 꼬맹이
Pretty
아니야?
much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
무슨 저런 탐지 수단이 있어서
What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
일단 통과.
Expected a find lurking in this cursed gloom. Certainly wasn't this. A glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light
Jahira
in
wants
the
to know
gloom.
about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through
Thy name.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Cheeky. But, since you're asking,
약 정도. 아,
if you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
음.
Charmed, I'm sure.
음. 있나 이거? 근데 음, 음, 음.
Seek and you shall find me.
Take care now.
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
어?
God's blood, this is heavy.
Keep a blade close. Moving.
It's for a good cause. Our asses.
Neither seen nor heard.
Can't give up now.
Let me work my magic.
My faith protects me.
Fine.
이렇게 보이는구나.
Don't linger.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
A little chicanery.
My faith will guide me.
Let's have a rummage.
아, 20일.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
5번, 3번만. 옆상인한테서 사야 되는데 8,000골 쓰고 시작하면
The softest touch. Like candy from a
Arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
근데 21이면 사실 대성공 말고는 안 돼가지고
A very penetrable pocket. A quick profit.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Don't look now. Not even a challenge.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in
친구
need of
팀장이나
work,
붙여줘라.
I'm happy to help.
아, 단축키 감사합니다.
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove for
근데
obvious
골드
reasons.
모자라면
But no
나중에
one has earned my
하려고요.
trust
그냥
if not you. When
지금은 진행을 좀 해야 될 것
was
같아서.
dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique.
뭐 한 3개인가 먹었는데.
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows.
전기
If you
만들어주나?
find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible. Some of us had it easier than others. The baker, the schoolmaster. When El Terrell was swallowed up, they could do little but survive. As for me, I won't say I enjoyed my time there. but it was certainly instructional.
있나? 아, 체명타적 중시에만. 그러면 좀 어차피 팔라딘 쌍수를 할 게 아니니까. 이거는 좀 혹하긴 한데 할까? 반갑 이거를 개의를 주고 를 배울 수 있는 활이라고? 근데 헤이스트도 헤이스트인데 두 가지 속성 저항이라서 어쨌든 껴놓으면 밥값은 할 것 같은데? 아, 이거 계약무기구나. 일단은 카벨라크 내려와서 아, 이것도 겔 줄까 했는데
I'm ready.
넌 확실히 룰이 좀 낮구만.
Ready and willing.
아, 맞네요. 이거 본 적 있긴 했는데 이동속도 3m? 아, 들어오려야 되는 건가, 이건? 그러면 뭐 일단 쓸 일 없으니까. 어? 아! 감사합니다. 이거 맨날 까먹네. 아, 이러면 다른 신발 없나? 이걸 얘가 쓸 일은 없을 것 같고, 광폭 옵션을. 양재 가서 신발 다른 거 꺼내와야겠네. 어차피 카를라크 데려와야 되니까.
My faith protects me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them. Using the cipher you found, you might be able to reveal the disc's meaning. A pattern forms as you gaze at the disc, and from within
읽은
that
텍스트
pattern,
중에 있었나
a
보네.
story emerges. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Gake shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded. Lae'zel will surely want to know of this.
칼을 아무튼 밤에 야영지에 그 기스 장군이 왔었는데, 아, 이거랑 이거 세트구나.
What am I to do?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
카를라크 내려와서 이렇게 멀리 있어.
Best be on my way. I have a lot on my mind.
Always a delight to speak with you. I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here in the
근데 몸에 보라색 뭐가 뱅뱅. 아, 이거 때문인가? 뭐지?
Speak your mind. The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of...
같이 있던 세트로 암호도 줘요.
The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Drivel, all of it. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her.
블라키트
All
배신해놓고도
would
안
have
믿네.
ceded control to the Geich. You speak like Kithrak Voss. You accuse
아니
Vlaakith
같이
of the
얘기했으면서
unthinkable. As unthinkable as the greatest living knight turning on his queen. Well, enough conjecture. I'm done with the matter.
그러십시오. 하기 싫으면 말아야지. 알겠다.
Copper for your thoughts. Let's go.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Light on my feet. What's inside?
아 이거 여기선 텍스트 검색 안 되는구나. 알겠다. 이거 아 신발. 아우. 하필 또 걔를
Soldier.
Karlak! I thought you got lost in the shadows. Glad to see you made it through all right.
일단 뿔이 달려서
Barely. Many of us weren't so lucky. We were ambushed by cultists. Those of us who didn't fall in the fight were dragged off. A few of us fled and made it here.
That's terrible. If we can help them, we will.
I can still help with that upgrade, if you found some infernal iron.
I was hoping you'd say that. Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment.
되는 거 맞나? 장비가 이런데
And I think
그냥 막 때리는 거 아니죠?
there. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
요정 보니까 뭐가 되긴 했나 본데.
That feels good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant.
그러니까 여기 너무 뭐가 없어 보여.
I just might be able to work something out. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open. Take care.
이거 장비 만드는데 그럼 써도 되나?
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. That's what I like to hear. Now, let's trot. Standing still is making my skin itch.
Need anything?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
There you are. Be careful who you
아무거나
show
그냥
it to.
만들어주는 거야?
You might draw the wrong kind of attention.
아니, 금? 하루 정도 더 고민해 볼 테니 뭐 긴 휴식하고 오면 된다는 얘긴가? 그래 보이는 것 같긴 한데 그러면 아, 이 안쪽이구나.
We're still alive. That's worth a cheer at the very least.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. We need to talk.
여기도 상인이야?
Not a good moment to talk.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak?
A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting.
안
You were
싸웠는데.
so good.
Well, yeah. I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case,
또야?
want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. Sorry, soldier, but I didn't ask for your 2 coppers. The advice I give a thief kid from the coast is between me and them.
Premium Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you
호감도가 내려가다니.
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky
말을
buyer to find
그럴싸하게.
out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old
받아놓은 거
jack
어딘가 열 때가 있겠지. 실패하면 못 얻나? 아니! 와.
She always says the stuff I like is junk. I'm gonna make a killing on this. You'll see.
아, 못 얻나 보네.
Last night's bet. What can I get you? What about it? This is a valuable piece, so it's gonna cost a lot. And that is The price isn't changing. Yes! That's my first negotiation. Here.
몸에
Pleasure
호구된
doing business
느낌이지만
with you. Don't be shy. Have a Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular?
아니 진짜 뭐 없잖아.
Pleasure. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
왜 그냥 주워지냐? 괜찮나?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorel? Maybe not, Mom.
왜 그냥 주워지지?
Last night's best bargains right
어?
here.
라파엘이 왜 여기 있냐?
Death was surely a great blow to the cult. They gathered an entire army.
왜 도달할 수 없다는 거야?
Soldier among thousands.
버그인가?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
NPC 위치 때문인가? 고민되긴 하네. 라파엘한테 말 걸면 왠지 또 어디 끌려갈,
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
We're still alive, Bran. That's worth a cheer at the very least.
Have you ever known me to cheer? Her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best. He shows no signs of waking.
Here we go.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind.
Last night's best bargains right here.
다 이병이야.
I don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows.
The plan is to do nothing. You rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far we need a way into the tunnels. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest
She wants the
stock.
same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if grandeur lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best. He shows no signs of waking.
라파엘은 말을 마지막에 걸고
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
You may know a way through the curse.
필요할 수 있다. 필로?
That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistula.
응?
Nathaniel and me are climb
아까 할신이 테니얼이란 사람을 찾는다고 했는데 단서가 여기 있네요.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long.
살려야
Don't know how
되겠네.
he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has
아,
been
기억을
grieved and
구해와야
shaken,
된다.
yet it has not broken.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir? You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me. A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even who want to be seeing you. If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself.
해설해준 거랑 다른 내용은 없네.
All memories will have been stripped away.
아.
We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor or playing a string
개인
instrument.
소지품 중에 악기를 구해라.
So he was at the House of Healing. I wonder what he found.
Any help from Jahira?
She wants the same thing.
Go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult. And I suspect she's
right here.
Daylight's doing her best, but shows no signs of waking. Surely a great
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. We may know a way through the curse.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone...
올라가나 볼까? 아, 이 계단이 있구나.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
She wants the same thing. Save the city.
Hear me, Moon Maiden.
아이고, 눈뽕아. 이분이 방어막 친 그분인가?
realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. I am a cleric of Our Lady of Silver, the moon goddess Selune. As long as I keep channeling her power, this inn stays uncursed. A defense to your offense. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira's sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. It won't be enough to protect you against the areas of utter darkness, though, where the curse is strongest. This lantern should, though.
와, 한 개 있지
There
않았나?
is, actually. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
아니, 또 전투야?
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too.
올챙이를 먹었다고.
And you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
얘를 여기서 못 죽이면 달오름탑에 갔을 때 모두 적대가 되지 않을까?
Face swims into your mind's eye. Its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing.
근데 공격이 지금 안 되는 것 같죠?
Than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
전투 맞네. 아, 이게 전투인 줄 알았으면 다른 대화들 먼저 보고 했을 건데 NPC들 중에 죽는 애 없겠지? 와, 말 못 꺼낸 애들 많은데. 심지어 한 명은 방비도 안 껴놨는데 레벨도 안 올려놓고 카를라크.
You'll make excellent friends.
아, 이거 누구 죽으면 어디서부터 로드를 해야 되는 거야, 이게. 아, 내가 문을 왜 다 열어서 끊었을까?
I won't give in.
아, 코박도 없는데, 이씨.
Yes, pride.
오? 아, 이럴 줄 알았으면. 아, 저기부터네, 다시 하면. 레벨 4네. 아니, 선생님. 됐다. 그 정도면 여긴 살렸고. 밑에가 좀 문제네. 그때 몇 마리일까? 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯.
Your penance will be paid now.
뭐야? 아, 뭐 2층인데 카메라 버그 같은 건가? 아니 밑에 층에 라파엘이 있지 않았냐?
What's going on?
General Ketterick wants her alive.
뭐야? 거점 공격으로 죽여버린 거야?
A better position. Come on, can't stay idle. What do I have to lose? Time to press ahead.
이 사장님 오! 안 뛰어내리면 1티어지.
Moving.
난이도가 좀 높았으면 사람 좀 죽어 나갔을라나? 오, 자이라 표범.
This way. Still on my feet. Have to keep going.
On I go.
회차 때 소리 나면 빡세긴 하겠다. 기습이 되게 많네, 게임이. 어디서 쏘는 거야? 저기서? 보인다고? 아, 보이네.
On my way.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel.
I'm
They
ready to
know
show.
how important you are, but they don't know about you. Kedrick will strike again. We need you to strike first. General Kedrick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Kedrick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible.
A Sharan? Perhaps someone I should seek out.
We met him on the road here, commanding the army of the Absolute. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. A man does not return from the dead and becomes impervious to arrows out of nowhere. There is magic at work. Strong, arcane, and most likely necromantic. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. We took shelter here and were considering a full retreat until you came along. I don't know why he's waiting. Why he's not marching his army west as we speak, but as long as he remains, there's still a chance. You are that chance. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
We're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know, but we need a plan.
Breathe deep and move.
Charging into those shadows.
Let's have a look.
어진가? 아니 템을 안 주는 저기라니
Parasite in that
어디?
corpse. You should
아,
take a look.
네. 빨간색 뜨는데?
We do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows
안 나가냐?
plans to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison. But far from
Someone there?
we need a way into the world.
Hiding places brighter.
Any help from
Same thing we do.
No one stop me yet.
Save the city. She doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies.
These boots have seen everything.
Taylor's doing her best. She shows no signs of the drive.
We can wait. Have an alternative in mind. See,
Surely a great blow to the cult.
뭐 하고 있었는지도 까먹었네. 아이고. 자, 헤이라 말걸고 라파엘 말고는 순서면 되겠죠? 저는 휴심해 놓을까?
I should speak up.
I don't know, guys.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know, but we need a plan.
So now what? We just wait.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
아, 아까 그 홀링 하나 납치됐었지.
honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost us. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will. Then speak. Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard. Twas a lifetime ago. And for all our victories, the world is no more balanced than when we began. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place. The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. Perhaps we did. They simply refused to stay saved.
이거 어떻게 보지?
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Drider.
No, guys. Fine. The hero won't even notice we're gone. Why don't we ask?
이거 어떻게 해야 되지?
Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
I wonder what the next move is.
How delicious.
Wait till moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
Baldur's Gate can't.
아까 말한 알로에 기름. 이유식 한번 하고 와서 인정 더 되나 보고.
We need to find a way forward. Don't mind if I do. Good time for a chat.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you.
부탁을 하려고 밑밥을 까냐?
Just that you have a
그래서 그게 꼬우면서 호감도가 안 오르신 거구나.
That's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads? That's the obvious option, yes. But consider the alternatives. Just think. How many people have the Mind Flayers infected? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
아니 그걸 뭐 맘대로 갖고 올 수 있는 거야?
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us.
몸이
All
크시네요.
the power with none of the tentacles.
I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil. Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
이딴 소리 들으려고.
My faith will guide me.
Well, hello.
And these things have stayed interesting.
The book refuses to open. For you, at least.
아, 이거 얘는 안 되나 보네.
Careful, I bite.
이것도 귀속인가
You've
보지?
seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
라파엘 말 걸어야 되고. 공급 물약 레시피 저거 어떻게 먹는 거지?
Still breathing, despite everything.
No time to dally.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd run off to. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlek to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlek, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material
아이고, 일행에 폭탄이 둘이나 있네.
For good. This thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please. I never wanted to live forever. I just want to live
와,
good.
말은 맞는 말인데.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
이것도 로맨스 분기인가?
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This is the best day. The best day! I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
맞네.
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again,
아니,
maybe it
그건
was
좀...
just an old eye. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now. And I'm going to
본인의
make
의사가
that
제일
choice
중요하긴 하죠.
myself. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please. Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
God, slow down.
그럼 카를라크 퀘스트는 끝난 것 같으니까.
Copper for your thoughts? Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate. Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse. Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going. Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now. Hey, soldier. Really? Oh,
아이고, 과중량아.
First in my heart.
I know well. Karlach's always a delight to speak with you. With
Oh, I have the magic done.
My pleasure.
What to do? On my way. Something's on my mind.
Nowhere's safe. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
아, 이거 다 룩템인가 보다. 맨날 팔았는데. 못 끼는 장비가 아니고 룩템이구나.
I'll be here if you need it.
Something good here, I hope.
아, 헤라 말도 걸었고 슬롯도 채웠으니까
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it. Take care now.
I wish we had a bloody army.
왜 빈혈이지? 또 물렸어? 아니 뭐 선택지 보면 기억도 없는데 계속 물리냐?
Maybe not, Mom.
plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke.
I don't know, guys. It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs
Where
us.
torches protect mortals.
Doing the cult's work. The Absolute's claws have dug deep.
That was surely a great blow.
먹어줬다. 레시피 배우는 게 아닌가? 만드네 근데.
Why don't we ask Jahira? Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mole.
It's good to see you again. I'd ask if you've made any progress with your little problem, but the telltale twitching of your eye is answer enough. You wound me. I've only tried to be a friend to you, just as to the poor souls here where hope hangs by a single thread. I can mend it or cut it, depending on what they ask for. They're not the only ones ripe for temptation, you know. My last contract here fed me for decades. At times I wonder if some other fiend swapped out your tongue with that of an ox. I never surrender knowledge for free, but one good turn deserves another, does it not? To repay you for the souls sent my way, I offer a taste of the truth. Ketheric Thorm, proud father, man of faith, utter fool. On the night the Harpers sealed him away, Someone murdered his entire army in cold blood. Now who would possibly benefit from such a massacre? If you want to know more, I could work the exchange of such precious knowledge into the terms of your future deal. But the time for quibbling over clauses and contracts hasn't quite arrived. You'll be limping back to me soon enough. Not with you, at least. Although I sense there's something your friend wants to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. My old... well, a long time ago, someone carved infernal runes into my back. They are a fragment of a contract. I'd like to know what the full contract says.
Really? It's something very important to your master. But is it a love letter? A warning? Or...
펜슬작은 안 통하네.
I could give you all
좀 긁어보려고 했는데.
details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I don't know, guys.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs
얘네
us.
지 친구 구하러 가려나 본데.
But we need a plan.
말려야 되는 거 아닌가? 여전히 있지.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family.
살아있다면요.
Bring her back, please.
살아있으면 세이브 로드에서라도 살려줄게. 갔는데 죽어있으면 어쩔 수 없고.
Trolls report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I think. Seems that way.
Ah, excellent choice.
Let's get on with it.
Looking ahead. That's cute. Anything use?
charging into those shadows. So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke walk in prison. Any help from Jahira?
She wants to save me. To save the city.
But she doesn't care. Or dies. I wouldn't go that far.
Wonder if I found someone
Her
actually.
focus is on stopping the cult.
그러면 헬신에게 이 사실을 전해야 된다.
I'll take that.
You wish to speak? He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
어디로 가요? 아, 나가도 되겠지?
So now what? We just wait. Hope the true soul comes through.
Yes, we wait. If we're called, we join the fight. I wouldn't go that far. Her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best.
I have something to ask.
We...
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it. I'm afraid so, yes. Check his person. There might be something on him to help us get started. Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man. I don't deserve you, my friend. Has he shown any sign of coming to his senses?
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
이 사람은 그
We
사람이네.
believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers.
그
I don't suppose you found a way in.
불난집에 있던
Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared.
We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other. Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
I half expect to die trying, but I prefer that to standing on the sidelines while you risk everything. My role here is limited. I can be put to better use convincing the Council to send reinforcements to help rescue the Duke. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketherick throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
He's lucky to have you watching over him.
일단 이걸 가야겠죠?
Of course.
Signs of a struggle, for all the good it did them.
What's hiding here?
to do.
What now? One with the weave.
Don't touch me.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Keep your distance, darling.
아, 커서 왜 이래?
You have my attention.
Never a dull moment.
Commotus in lingua mortal.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Unslaked hunger, unquenched thirst. Trapped shadow mastiffs, repels them with flame.
Sounds like the Mastiffs are still here, beyond the light.
Spell. Continual flame.
Continual flame. An unquenchable light. Oh, costs a queen's crown worth of ruby dust to summon.
Destroy torches. True soul of the Absolute. Corbliss by name.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
왜 망자와의 대화?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Let's move. One day I'll catch a break. Anything of use? Looks like an ambush.
내 무기 어디 갔어?
Quite ready for you.
Still alive, so that's progress. Never wanted the easy part.
That's curious.
At the ready.
Oh, shit-pilling toe rag! Never summoned
뭐야, 말하는 소환수였네?
feed shovel, now cool shovel! Huh? Who are you? Oh, nice to meet you, dickhead. Last nippled meat slab called me shovel. Don't like it? Change it. So you're Shovel's master now? Fine. I like scutting, killing, tearing, smearing, and dancing on dead kiddies. Call me when the fisting starts. Oh, and don't be a boring shite!
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Keep a blade close. Let's do it.
Fisting time!
Victory is assured. Oh, yes.
Take this!
Step quick.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's end this. Have to keep going.
맞네, 저기까지. 아, 목이 돌려서 주문을 못 외우는구나. 뭐야? 아, 데리고 순간 이동을 하네.
Survival is all that matters.
My faith will protect me.
Knight to King 5.
까지 가요.
Certainly.
Torment.
Let's turn someone inside out. Time to move.
아, 송가신 진짜.
On my way.
What's hiding here?
이 여기가 아니야? 한참 뭐네.
Fill that one later.
내가 들어온 데가 여기였나? 아, 이쪽에서 일로 갔나? 아까 거미 잡고 받은 등불도 있지 않았나?
What now? Ready and willing.
Let's get going.
Don't touch me.
I've got a long road ahead. Another step forward.
아, 맞네.
Always room for more.
여기서 와프 보고. 뭐야? 전투인가?
Never wanted the easy path.
Something over there.
야, 우리 댕댕이가 이런 게 정도 있구나. 탐지 어쩌고 하긴 했었죠.
I'll take that. What's inside?
she was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
유령인가 본데? 싸워야 되나?
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Unlike your patron, the presence isn't separate.
이 판정인데
It's
이건
one
뭐
part of the boy. You focus your gaze on it. Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater
이랑 팔이
whole,
떠버리냐?
something ancient and oddly sad.
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me. I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy. They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers and perhaps no real family.
I'm not going anywhere. I like it here. Now play with me or else.
안 되네.
All right. I'll hide and you seek. Find me and you win. Then you lose. Get ready. And no cheating.
Yay.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win. Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Let's spill some blood.
Another fight. Let's go.
Should get started.
More
No gloom, all doom.
Can't give up. Not now.
시야가 안 바뀌냐?
Concentrate.
Can't even catch my breath. It's quite thrilling to fight off such grim creatures as this region throws at us, especially being at your side. I once read a book that explained in some detail the effect a brush with danger has on one's desire for other forms of stimulation. Have you ever read anything on that subject?
흔들다리요?
I can't imagine anywhere that could turn my heart from you, cursed or otherwise. You'd always be as beautiful and
진짜
as
뜬금포네.
Perhaps it's just the thrill of our near undead experience talking. Standing at your side through such darkness and disrepair. It only makes me want you more. Unfortunately, this is neither the time nor the place to indulge such feelings, so we must be patient and push all such thoughts aside. For now. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
Let's have a look. It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon. All right, what now?
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it. I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with. I won. Go on.
This seems like the best way. Very well.
I won fair. Go on.
아, 다시 해야 되네, 이거. 여기서 마무리할 거 오늘 그러면.
With haste.
아, 여기서 세이브 됐구나.
Lovely day, this. For now. No one back home will ever believe this. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
아, 이 기량키를 다 얘네가 죽인 건가 보네.
Will you play with me?
Unlike your patron, the presence isn't separate. Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole. Something
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy. I don't know. Now play with me. I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play. Make time. I want to play. All right, find me, and you win. Get ready.
Trust no one.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead. Where'd that child go? Or whatever it is.
I win! I win! Good idea. Try to find me again.
아, 여기가 아, 진짜. 아, 이쪽이 먼저가 아니구나.
Very well. Open up. Something else. What's in here?
A crooked touch.
Let's get going. Moving in. Let's have a look.
여기 뭐 있었나 보네.
That might be worth a look. Always room for more.
Trap. Be cautious. Someone there?
Looking ahead. What's in here?
How delicious. Easy.
What now? Don't waste a step.
저기 여기 아니네.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
Corpses on. Perhaps someone didn't appreciate the mason's stonework.
아라벨라?
Better not be cursed.
들어본 이름인데.
Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
It's you! Our little idol thief from the Druid's Grove.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me. That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly. I was looking for Mum and Pops. When Zevlor... when he... well... there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I
보호하기
swear.
짐덩이 같은데.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
There's no time to waste.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
Something over there.
아, 세트 아이템이다.
Here lies a nameless foundling. May he know peace at last.
Careful, I might.
해골은 안 걸리나 보지?
No time to rest. Need to find a way forward.
잠깐 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead, nor undead, neither alive. Thou
Watch your back.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
A long way to go still.
Well, hello.
나 아까 분명히 홀라크한테 있나?
Light on my feet. I need a moment for the two of us.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left. Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so... May the darkness protect you. If you're sure. Fine.
Hey, soldier. Let's go.
아닌데. 맞나
What's on
상인한테?
your mind? Sounds boring. Ah,
Breathe deep and move.
검색 템이었던 것 같은데. 콜라크 말고는 교체했던 파티원도 없고.
What a day. Direct me. farther can I go?
호두와트 안 데려왔네.
May the darkness protect you. All right?
Trust no one. Should be easy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Keep a blade close. How for a skeleton key?
And these things have stayed interesting. Something good here, I hope. What path lies before me? Seemed you're
Oh.
Don't waste the step.
이러는데 안 걸린다고? 아니 근데 맞나 이게?
Let's get this over with. I'm just waiting.
꿀 들만한 사람이 누가 있냐?
I've got a long road ahead. A private word would be nice.
276? 대화 되나 보네?
One day I'll catch a break.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
그 만나야 되는 사람이 캐서릭토름이라고 했는데 성이 똑같은 거 같네?
Show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand. for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none.
근데 무기 못 드는 건 좀 짜증난다.
Is welcome. A curse? Nay, a cure that leads to the very pinnacle of being.
Absence.
하나의 저주가 아니고 축복이다.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
A stinging truth, but a truth nonetheless.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull.
야, 저런 걸로 수술하면 어떤 병도 생기겠다.
Make a clean incision. You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts.
홀다리가
For
기계인
the
것 같단
art
말이야.
of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
이건 재밌네. 와.
Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure? The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absence, sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart. Few are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the
피할 수
lady's
없나 보네.
dark-fingered embrace.
또 없구만. 아, 하나만 크리 떴어도. 되겠다. 이건 됐다.
Your diligence is exemplary. Very well. Your own scalpel you will be. Observe, then succeed me into the succor of Shah.
얘 피통이 약간 270인가 그래가지고 정면으로 싸우면 와. 이것은 전투인가 비전투인가? 여기
What's hiding here?
파밍 좀 하고 돌아가죠, 여관으로.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
그래도 싸우기 전에 말 걸어보길 잘했다.
Let's see what this does.
여기 상의?
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
That's Arabella's father. Or was Arabella's father?
죽은 거야?
I will sell you what I can once I've stabilized the patient. Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain.
이 불이 꺼졌냐 근데?
I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me? Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
단검이야?
Now.
Someone there?
The corpse remains silent.
네네.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
좀 챙겨가야 되나?
At the ready. Maybe I need more pockets. What's inside?
시체를 들고 가서 보여주는 건 에바일 것 같고. 돈 만들어주고 싶을 수도 있겠지만
Let's see.
The doctor is absent.
앞으로도 안 계실 건데. 뭐야.
Think you can take me on?
Time to kill. Keep them guessing.
On the move.
와. 페플 팔라딘님 눈뽕으로 다 피하게 만드는 건가? 아니
Miss this.
Can't slow down.
용환실이라고?
It's quite thrilling to fight off such grim creatures as this region throws at us, especially being at your side. I once read a book that explained in some detail the effect a brush with danger has on one's desire for other forms of stimulation. Have you ever read anything on that subject? I can't imagine anywhere that could turn my heart from you, cursed or otherwise. It'd always be as beautiful and as impressive. Perhaps it's just the thrill of our near undead experience talking. Standing at your side through such darkness and disrepair, it only makes me want you more. Unfortunately, this is neither the time nor the place to indulge such feelings, so we must be patient and push all such thoughts aside. For now. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
Anything of use?
미신소리.
Here goes nothing.
뭔지만 보고 나와야지.
Undone. Such horrors defy description.
Silence can be best. Give it a try sometime.
That might be worth it.
그런 소리 난다. 소환수 소린가?
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean. I wonder if this is worth the cost. You've made a grave mistake. At the ready.
Can feel death's cold grip.
아, 여기도 하나 있네? 그럴 뻔했네.
Nothing will stand in my way.
아, 이제 조명으로 잡네.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Which way to the nearest library?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never a dull moment.
목으로부터 어쩌고저쩌고 있었는데. 아, 이거다.
Resisto veneno!
Let's see. Swift as my feet can carry me. Open up.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
No one's stopped me yet. Ah, I'll give it a shot.
Locked tight. There must be another way through.
Best be on my way.
How delicious. Step lightly. Hardly a challenge.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
Watch your back. Go.
Let's move. If not over, then through.
Let me work my magic. Let's explore.
Keep your distance, darling.
What to do? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Lost in thought. It shall be done.
Can't afford to stay idle. No time for Danny.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Should be easy.
Yes?
아우 이게 다 뭐야.
Is that blood on the shelves? Probably cold and congealed.
아스타리온을 좋아하겠네.
Quite the list of characters.
아 별로야?
Not hardly my taste.
How much farther can I go?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Still breathing, despite everything.
With pleasure.
Never a dull moment. No traps, please. What path lies before me?
뭔 소리 나는데? 혼잡의 단계에서 다시 나왔나? 그럴 수도.
May the darkness protect you.
Your desire.
안 되네. 이래도 안 돼?
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving in.
What's next?
Need to find a way forward. Seems simple enough.
Careful, I bite. A crooked touch. Moving. I wonder.
어떻게 가야 되냐?
No time to rest.
그런 출입구가 어디 있는 모양인데.
Way from Waterdeep.
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
어떻게 넘어왔어? 난 아까 안 되던데.
Go. Let's hope for gold.
밖에 다 나왔네? 아, 이쪽에도 있구나, 출입구가.
Just be quick.
See any movement out there? One day I'll catch a break.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
와, 이건 뭐.
Don't touch me.
Seek and you shall find me.
Well, hello.
I applaud your taste. Salutations.
Take care now.
ripe with magic.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I sold a pair of boots to...
These things have stayed interesting. The army.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Take care now.
Moving ahead.
What a day.
Let's get on with it.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
와서 셋이네.
So you've always been
In a sense.
얘네 부모님 죽었는데.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops? No. No. I don't believe you. It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me.
근데 이거는 말을 해주는 게 안 그러면 어디 가서 부모님 찾는다고 무한 짓 하다가 배까지 죽으면 어떡해.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No time to dally.
keep a blade close.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Let me work my magic.
What's next?
I've got a long road ahead. With haste.
의외로 없네? 호감도 올라가서 뭐 나올 줄 알았는데.
Don't say a word. Just listen. A parasite grips my mind. My own people hunt me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment. You. My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet you've crawled your way in. Uninvited. I'm obsessed by the ground under your feet and the wind over your head. I see your face just before I sleep and after I wake. I ask myself, are you worthy? Shakvonas do. There is only one way for you to prove it. Don't be ridiculous. We fight. I test you in battle. Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me so that you might possess me. Do it then. Make me yours.
진짜 싸워?
Just like that.
개땡이야. 템도 없잖아, 너. 홍사를 피웠네. 이거 설마 실수로 뭐 죽고 이런 건 없겠지? 비설상 켜야 되나?
Keep it coming. Give me all you've got. If death is soon to take Karlak, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known. I'm listening. You are Shak Vonash Du, source of my bruises. Here. Now. If it weren't apparent, it should be. I'm not keen on such outward displays of our flesh bond. Good. Let there be no doubt. I have marked you as you have me. In time, we might brazenly bear our marks. That time's not yet come. Exquisite, isn't it?
아이고.
The pain is a mutual promise branded on our flesh and bone. Inside your every wound lives my obsession. Inside my every wound lives your passion.
I wonder what the next move is.
한번 뺐지 어디 갔어?
It'll need to. I applaud your taste. What to do?
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
이름표 또 있던데 뭐냐?
So, the untouchable Karlak is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it. Cazador sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Another step forward.
오늘 이거 거주 걷는 곳까지 보고 싶었는데
What's in here?
What now? Let's crack it open.
All right. What now? These boots have seen everything. I need a quick word.
Some black and red. We are living. They are dead. 2 of us safe to the end.
얘도 안 일어나?
Climbing up the tree, and we see and do just what we please together, waiting for the sun. Forever we see shadows, they get darker, but our hiding place is brighter.
Art? Hail, Art.
아, 연주만 하면 되는 건가? 나는 이 연주를 깨워야 되는 건 줄 알았네.
Daniel and me are
혜신이 말을 안 했으면 평생 몰랐을 줄.
climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him. Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender.
윤금 라벤더야.
Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Take a moment, Bran.
I'll celebrate.
What's inside?
You're here. Good. Now we can begin. Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone. No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs. Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
(5턴) 동안 지키라고? 몇 명이냐? 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다, 여, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열, 할 체력 있나? 아니 이럴 줄 알았으면 미리 자리를 잡았지. 아... 여기 있네.
Swords meet sorcery.
Ready.
Unleash me.
Can't give up.
뭐야 이거? 이게 이상한데? 계속 증오되나?
Make it hurt. I don't fancy their chances.
Talk to me.
What now?
마지막에 제일 많이 몰려오고 있지? 아, 무생물은 또 안 돼?
Still breathing despite everything. May the dice roll in my favor.
아, 벽을 좀 잘 깔걸. 이게 괜찮은 줄 알았는데 틈이 있네.
Easy these days. No choice but to keep going.
Stay focused.
아씨.
To the death.
I won't give in.
Infinium!
Shall we cut and run?
What fools these mortals be.
What should I do?
어우, 아슬아슬했다.
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be. Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
That might be worth a look.
몇 시 되겠는데? 어우, 뭔 놈의 무게가 그냥.
Have to keep going. No traps, please.
You sense a fading echo of the person who baby once was. A dockhand. She did not wish for her firstborn to be named after her mother-in-law. Maldred. Ugh. A faded memory of a boy and girl sharing their first kiss. Your own heart almost flutters into a faded memory of a boy and girl sharing their first prayers to Saluna echoing your from the heart almost flutters in tune with the young Harper on the eve of battle against Thorm long ago. He and his comrades toast each other in last light.
Ah, excellent choice. That
아,
Best get going. I want to have a word.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
뭐야, 그 위치 없어졌네?
How delicious.
know I have the magic touch.
My faith protects me.
Take care now.
What a day.
Which way to the nearest library?
A long way to go still.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
What's next, I wonder?
Take care now.
See any movement out there? Can't slow down. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold. It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else. No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely.
In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything. Just say the word. Seems your ranks are quite packed. If some space frees up, I'll be ready for you.
아, 동료로 들어오는 거구나.
Nathaniel still suffers. In truth, perhaps it can be reason.
Salutations.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Light on my feet.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Those shroud.
Will you play with me? Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time. Not harder. Impossible. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Wherever Oliver has fled to, you have to pursue him. No doubt he will seek a place where the shadows are strongest.
아, 이 안으로 가야 되는구나.
For me.
Keep your distance, darling. Easy.
No one's stopped me yet. The gods are watching me. Always room for more.
아이고.
Voco Avili. Let's have some fun.
I'll make my own fun. fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Can't afford to let up.
와.
You should have just left me alone. Spoil my fun. I'll teach you a lesson. Just you watch.
Shall we dance?
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
Death won't take me yet.
To focus.
You're supposed to be playing, not breaking things.
내성을 이렇게 잘 띄우세요. 건축바에서 못 빼버리나? 실수로 누를까봐 겁나네.
The dance macabre.
그만 도망가쇼.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Let's finish this.
잘못 봤다. 아이.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here, playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it! I'm not leaving. You can't make me. He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up. But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot. So I wouldn't have to be alone anymore. He'd stay with me. Play with me. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
여기서 마무리하죠. 뭐 돌아가서 보고하고.
Should mind my step.
뭐야? 여기 실존하는 장소네?
That took the edge off.
Something's on my mind.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
이거 맞나?
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
그러면 여기서 다음번에 왜 가야 되나? 사콩길드란 지역도 있던데. 어쨌든 저주는 풀어야 되니까 그래야 돌아다니면서 템 줍지. 오늘은 여기서 마무리하도록 하겠습니다. 모두